Hello, fellow adventurers. It's time for some Genshin Impact 4.0. I'm Ken Lamadia, your adventurer from another world, and I am very excited for this. Also, I just realized there was a little cutscene when you walked up here. I did not know that before. I always do this for every time I start the Archon Quest. Oh yeah, they updated the UI for the character party screen. This is so cool. I'm like in love with this new UI. Okay, let's my Archon Quest team that I completely changed. No, Ken should be up front. Let's swap. No, I can't swap. Did all this changing, and yet I still can't do it the way I want to do it. I still can't do it the way I want to do it. How is everyone today? How's everyone doing? Is anyone excited to play this Archon Quest? I know that there's someone we have to roll for. So I'm gonna stand right here, looking at the beautiful Fontaine, the amazing Fontaine, the illustrious Fontaine. Because there's something we need to do before we start any of this. And it's this guy right here. We gotta get ourselves a Lyney. We gotta do that right now. So, without further ado, let's not wait any longer. Let's just pull. I'm also realizing right now, right here, right now, that I totally did not post my live now tweet. I totally didn't. I totally set up that tweet and didn't post it. So I'm gonna skip this. Hi, Barbara. We're gonna look at Barbara for a second while I tweet out so that Twitter knows that I'm live. And then Twitter will like me more. You know? Twitter will be like, oh my god, you're live. I like you. So let's do that really quick. How's everyone doing, by the way? I'm doing good. I was hanging out with a friend earlier, so that's why I'm kind of late. I thought I'd be home in time. I really did, but I was not. I was not home in time. I wouldn't have been home in time anyways for the maintenance, because I always think maintenance will surely go to the time they say it will, but they always finish it. They always finish it on earlier. They never are on time. They're always early, which is good. Like, it would be bad if maintenance wasn't early. What did I just do? Where am I? Twitter.com/account access? Get me out of here. You're a real person? What do you mean? Get me out of here. Let's try again. I wasn't actually paying attention. There's two identical objects. Oh, that one. Okay. Account unlocked. Oh, it's because they're doing that to people who put live now on their thing, huh? Silly. Okay. Typing up the tweet. Typing it up. Live now. Genshin Impact 4.0 update. Fontaine exploration. Lyney. Oh wait, no. Archon Quest and Lyney pulls. Right now. I started putting the links again in my posts instead of just doing image, because in my opinion, the algorithm does kind of not like links, but I feel like right now my Twitter's at a point where because I'm so small, it doesn't really matter. I get the same amount of engagement either way, right? I'll get the same amount of views either way, so it doesn't really make any difference to me. I'd rather just like include the link because then people can click the link. You know? Like and keys are appreciated. Or, oh no, I should put reposts because that's what Elon needed. Repost now, guys. You like my little beret, by the way? I found it. I need to relook up the artist. I forgot the artist's name. I was supposed to write it down. But it's like a really cute little beret. It looks like an orange. And I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. I need it. So now I'm wearing this beret. Because we're going to France. We are going to Francais. To Fontaine. Boo. Boo boo boo. That one. And I need to grab the link. I need to grab the link. Genshin sound is not on. Genshin sound's not on. I need to fix that. That's the one thing I didn't do. I was very, very busy setting up, and I didn't do that. Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Genshin sound. Will you worky if I do this to you? There you go. It's so quiet right now. It's so quiet. Let me... Volume mixer. Why are you so quiet? Get a little louder. Get a little louder. There we go. Okay. And then... we send the Twitter post. Papa Pow. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Do. What else am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. All right. We're live right now. We are streaming live to YouTube. One moment. Quick, I just headbutted my microphone. I am deeply apologizing for the assault to your ears. Okay. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying here. Enough of that. It's time to game. Water bottle, I knocked it off her. It's time to roll for Lyney. It's time to get him. We're getting in this temple. I saw it in my eye. I saw it with my eye that sees the future. I saw the line. That's how I knew. That's how I knew. Lyney, right there. Haha. we were on 50. We were on guaranteed. Don't hype me up too much. I just saw the future that'd get Lyney. But really, what would be the real magic trick is if I did a 10 pull and got him again. That'd be the real magic trick. Okay, but what would be the real magic trick if I did a 10 pull and got him again? That's Bennett. What would be the real magic trick is if I did a 10 pull and I got him again. That's Bennett. What would be the real magic trick is if I did a 10 pull and I got him again. If you keep saying it'll happen. Okay. That's the game telling me, hey, stop that. Alright. We have obtained Lyney. Look at him. Let's do our best for the boy. Do our best for our guy here. The best we can do. We are going to be doing a lot of stuff in this stream. Including and not limited to leveling this guy up. Let's give you the Amos bow. You deserve it. I don't have any artifacts for you. You're just gonna be struggling for a little bit, dude. You're just gonna be dealing with that for a little bit. Let's do his trial really quick so we can level him up.
Let the
Look
magic.
at all that. Look at all that. There is so much. Clap, clap. I know. With my future side eye, I saw it. I saw it. I saw the future. Okay, let's test him out a little bit. Let's test him out a little bit, huh? Shinobu.
And voila!
And voila! Cat time!
The road.
I am the cat. Oh, I can press the skill again for something?
Going in.
What does it do? What does it do when I press
Step
it
right
again?
up.
You're toast!
Your test.
Here comes the finale.
Oh, it's a undo of it. I see. You can quick end. Okay, that's cool. I feel like there's not really any characters who have a quick end to their first. That's fun. I like Lyney. He's a lot of fun. He's a fun guy. What a creative kid. I'm glad. It really does seem like a good DPS bow kit. I feel like with a lot of boas, they just kind of default to making them support characters. But Lyney's got a nice little thing going on with him. I wish... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something very dumb. Very dumb that I shouldn't do. No. No, I'm going to keep up the subscribe thing. I want to take it off. I think I'm going to get like a smaller thing that's less obtrusive. Because I feel like the subscribe, it's a funny joke. It's definitely a funny joke. But I feel like I should take it off. You know? And just have something smaller so it's blocking less of the screen. Just like a little black bar or something. First Ascension. Get that blue roll. I'm gonna fight a crab. What are his talents? Duh. We don't have anything. Okay. I also want to put... I kind of want to put Lynette in my team, but for now, let's just chill with Lyney. We'll focus on Lyney first, and then we'll get Lynette.
Sure.
Let's have Zhongli here for protection. Okay. Archon Quest. The Archon Quest starts in Caravan Rabat? What? Hello? Okay. I guess we'll go back here. I guess we'll go over here then.
Caravan Rebat! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Absolutely vibing. I just kind of ran here
Paimon
randomly.
remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left
The
behind. to
doctor.
help her.
Thanks for the recap. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point
So
before.
much time has already passed since then, and it seems
Paimon can
Samara's
only
changing
remember
for the
what
better
happens in
now
the
that
Archon
Nahita's
Quest.
in charge, right?
Her memory is only of when we do things that are important. Yeah.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
I have cake.
And then Nahita won't have
I
any
have
new
cake,
problems
so I'm
deal
going
with.
to be eating cake all stream. And you can't stop me. Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen. Oh wait, no, that's probably not a lead in. Yes, but as long as we're around.
Yes, you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
Cake good.
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like
Jaya!
this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when
We
are we
are
just
the traveler
wandering
after
around?
all.
We're usually taking care of some serious business, even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Nice.
That's when I saw you
Good
two
for
all the way
Dea.
over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and heading to Fontaine. I knew that guy was gonna turn
Huh?
around as
You
soon as we said
serious?
Fontaine.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Aww.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort
Dea.
you two? What do you
I'll
say?
miss Dea.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
It's just cross
Knowing
the
you two,
entire
I'm
desert.
Sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Just walk all the way
So,
across the desert. It's
when are you
super
leaving?
easy. Journey should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Bro. Hello, Mr. Man.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Bye, Mr. Man.
Though,
He just
now that
left.
I think about it,
Who is that guy?
Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess
But I
this
love
is goodbye
bothering
for now,
Nahida.
Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Sumeru arc over. I feel like we didn't really have anything like this for... Oh, they just teleport you straight there. Oh, that's probably where the cutscene that I got when I first teleported straight here. That's probably where that is supposed to come from. It's supposed to lead there, I think. But it's just kind of silly without it. Going down. Our level 20 guy, he'll be fine. He'll be safe. Honestly, I don't feel like the regular wings look too bad on him. I kind of like it. I kind of like how it looks with his color scheme. It doesn't look too bad. I think they'll look really good on Lynette. The base wings. Because she kind of has the green from Animo on her. And the middle of the glider has the green. So I think they kind of look not too bad on her. Summon the Wave Rider. Who's the first character you think we're gonna meet? My money is we're gonna meet Fremi first. Fremi's gonna be the first person we see who's a playable character. Our first Hydroculus! Let's go! Come here. Come here, I want you. I need you. There you go. Hydroculus. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. Navia, I don't know why. We could meet her. She's like, in the trailer, she was like with suited men. I wonder if they're like, mafia people. If she has a full-on, she kind of does have a little bit of like a sort of, I don't know like to describe her aesthetic as. It's not exactly mafia, but like, it's very high class. Like, I wouldn't say like it's like princess or nobility type deal, but like high class. She seems like she could be a mob boss, which would be really cool. I like mob bosses. Ooh, another one. Another Hydroculus. Where is it? That's right on the bridge. Right there. Hello, Aval. Hello, dear passenger. Is there anything I can do for you? When does the Aquabus head out? Oh, right. It's time to go already, isn't it? Let's zoom. This is cute. Oh, wait. Wait. It's gonna leave me behind. I'm dooming myself, but I need to grab the Statue of the Seven. I need to grab the Statue of Seven. Gives me Nouveau Riche vibes. Yeah. That was what I was thinking of. Statue of the Seven, the first one. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Boom. What's the stretch of land here? Fontaine is so straight. Or like, not straight, but like, it's such a line. I guess it's fitting that Lyney is the first character to come out. Did the light just start flooding from the Statue of Seven just now? It's weird. Did anything like this happen before? It's normal for a Statue of Seven to glow. A rush of water? It certainly is the nation of the Hydro Archon. Even the Statues of Seven are the Fontaine. Yeah, right. Ken, do you feel uncomfortable at all? Uh-huh. Water. The water is speaking to me. Like Paimon's gonna believe you. If you crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though after it lit up like that, yeah, it does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all the hydro energy that it was released. Paimon heard in Fontaine, if you use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasures for you. And Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. And it'll be lonely going underwater alone. Oh, but being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept away in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy? Then she won't be able to fly away no matter what. Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Oh, so we have the swimming now. I thought it'd be like something we unlocked when we got the, when we like started traveling through Fontaine. Alright, it's time for my traveler to become super weak. And at Bear Springs. Alright, let's see what we got here. Boom. Wait. Okay, long cooldown. It doesn't seem like it has a... Oh wait, no, does that come out later? Like, things? Later constellations, they get the special slash? Or no, they haven't been doing that. They only did that for like, Geo, didn't they? Where they could like have a little effect with the slash? Let's do Skyward Blade for now. Okay. Let's get him a new set. Let's do Heart of Depth. I'm taking. I don't care who has it. I'll fix the problems I'm creating for myself later. Filter. Oh wait, no. Sort. Hydro damage bonus. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. I didn't actually do it. Confirm starting. There we go. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Why does Beto have this? Just take it from Beto. Okay. And then let's just give you Takey's on. That. You're probably okay. Here, you know what? I'm gonna finally do it with my Traveler. I'm gonna put him right on the doorstep of 90. For so long, I've just had my Traveler like at a low level. Kinda fun. And for now, let's just give him Wanderer's Troop. Ooh, let me switch out Traveler's hat, actually. Razor, give me that. Now we can give Lyney that artifact. Now we can give it to Lyney. Let's do it. Where is it? 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 There it is. User has it now. Let's give him some pyro damage. Sorry, Xiangling. You're sharing with Lyney now. Yeah, that one. Elemental Mastery, attack. You can borrow Ganyu's. She doesn't need it. She's fine. Borrow that. You can borrow that. Let's just give him 5. Bark, bark, bark. Dog is barking again. I don't know why. I do not need to investigate, though. He is fine. Alright. Can we... There we go. Call the Aqua Bus back. Alright. When does the Aqua Bus pass out? Right now. Bork. Go! Oh. You can sit.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus.
Talking.
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. Speaking of Fontaine, you may have heard of the unique trials held in our courts, and presume this nation to be a very serious and solemn place. In reality, Fontaine is also a center of culinary and artistic delights, full of fine architecture, music, paintings, and delicacies, each of which are well worth experiencing for yourself.
This little...
Why is architecture first in this list?
This little thing is a propaganda machine.
Because for any new passengers, you'll get your very first
Get this, pew 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 pew.
Fontaine towards the end of this tour. So keep your eyes peeled and
It's
prepare
cool.
to guess
I like
the
the
basement
or
when
the
the
scout.
moment comes.
I mean, God, look how close we are to Celestia. We're like right under it. We're like almost right under Celestia right now. That's crazy. Look, you can see the Jade Chamber from here.
Fantastic serialized novels, including the
Jade
thriller
Chamber.
Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic
Herlock.
conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel
You're
with the old
spoiling
fashioned
me.
Princess Ordo.
I can't believe she's spoiling me. What if I wanted to read that book, dude? Ah.
Anyway, coming
Man.
on your left-hand side is Miracy Village, the hometown of all Melazines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
on? I am fighting the urge right now. Like every urge to just jump off.
Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think
Poisson?
about it, very few people tend to take this line.
Poisson?
Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Leroy's Tenue Vale.
Yeah?
I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean,
Poisson.
no rational person would try to cross
Queso.
the vast high
Queso
tide
tunnel.
desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
It is weird that they had us come from the desert and not from the I guess maybe because we came from Liyue with Sumeru. They were like, no, let's come from Sumeru, because there's a Sumeru path. It'll be interesting to see like the other lines as they get added then. Because I'm assuming that like maybe there's like 3. Because Fontaine should wrap all the way to, or it should go to Natlan, right? Or no, because we haven't seen anyone from Natlan, so there might not be anything.
It's the Aeneas, where the Opera Epic Quest is located.
Ugh.
Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things?
I like this.
But anyway,
She's so cute.
Elfin is a super amazing
I like her
super
voice.
friendly melody.
She's really cute.
If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine.
Navia
Please take
line.
all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
Interesting. I wonder if, probably means that she is really important, huh? If there's a line named after, Burb. There's so many burbs, they're so pretty! Sit. We don't want anyone who sees us come into the station to think that we're some kind of crazy person who stands and runs around while they're on the bus. Well, except I am, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that is me. That, I wanna go to the Statue of Seven so bad.
Well, aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules.
You kind of said that at the end.
It's a bit late for the display.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's okay.
hope you've had an incident-free journey.
I appreciate it.
It's my
Yeah, we
pleasure
did.
to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you.
This girl's really like, I barely have to actually try at my job. Welcome to Fontaine. Okay. Brother. Let me get this Statue of Seven that's here. I don't know why we didn't get the Archon Quest thing there. It just didn't work. It just did not function. Let me grab the statue really quick, and we can just teleport back. Hey, look! It's Virgil from Devil May Cry. He is the storm that's coming. The Court of Fontaine. How many do we need for level 1? 20? Oh my goodness. It's like a third of the total Animalculus. But it's like a third of them that you need for level 1 of the statue. I still haven't completed Samara's yet. Samara's is like so much long too. I heard with Fontaine it's like even bigger too. You know what? Wait, we don't need the left. We don't need the left. We have our rock and roll jumping strategy. Check this out. Woohoo! Oh, I think it's because I drove my wave rider all the way to the front by the left. That's probably why. Okay, let's drop down here and see what's going on. Let's see what's going on.
After
Most of
crossing
the
all
area
that
underwater.
sandy water, we finally
Yeah.
made it. Oh,
I'm excited for the
this
underwater.
must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of
It's
unusual
interesting that
machines.
Fontaine, despite how close proximity it is to like everything else, its advancements haven't carried over. You know?
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but
Like some of them have,
maybe it
but
would be better
it
if we
looks
found
so
something to
super
do.
advanced compared.
what do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Ah, yes, because
Speaking of the
meeting the
70s,
Archon
probably still our best
has
source
gone
for
so
information at
simply
this
the last
point.
3 times. The only time we've had a simple meeting with the Archon was literally when we accidentally ran into Venti.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
It's true.
If
In
you
Monza,
ask me,
everyone
it's
sims
a
for Venti.
tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I
Uh-huh.
was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still,
Oh,
his
is this the
story is
book?
quite the tearjerker.
That the tour guide was talking about?
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Lynette! Lynette is our first
Hi.
person we meet.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh.
Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about
Oh,
it, and
this
the
is-
words you
yeah.
used just now made it sound like some kind of
This is
story.
like what it's
Well,
everyone's
good
been
tales
talking
are
about.
often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while
Folklores
harboring
has an
ulterior motives.
obsession with true crime
Whether
and made it
something is
everyone's
true or
problem.
not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
Folklores
or more
watched like
commonly
one too
known
many
as
true
just
crime
the Opera
podcasts, and then she was like, yo, I'm going to make my entire nation be into true crime podcasts, except I'm going to make the true crime podcast part of the court case.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
So this is the nation of justice.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious.
That's
We
the
should check
thing.
it out
That's
if
the
we get the
spooky
chance.
thing, right?
Wait,
That Lyney
I
was
was
like,
about to
oh
ask
my
you a
gosh, this thing,
question.
we need to investigate it.
do you know what we should
in the
if we
trailer.
want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
You made her love of true crime everyone's
I think what they mean is
problem.
that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening outside right now? Holy crap. That was loud. I don't think it's like a thunderstorm or anything. That's weird. That was weird. I am sorry about that. Make an appointment.
Is the Hydro Archon super
She's got
busy
an
taking care of
office?
official stuff? Wait,
No, she just has
David,
to
she's
watch
always in
her.
the Opera House?
Yeah, she just has to watch her true crime
Lady Farina
podcast.
seldom takes an interest with a nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from
No
time
way.
to time, people can't
Another,
get
finally
enough of
another
her.
region where the
Huh.
people are
First
besties
time
with their
I've ever
Archon?
heard of an Archon being described that way before.
What do you mean? Literally everyone in Mondstadt simps for Barbados.
Kinda like
Everyone's
a
like,
big
oh my god,
celebrity here,
Barbados. But I guess like, yeah. I guess like
I
Fenty's
suppose
low
you
key.
could say that.
No one
Perhaps you
knows.
could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
A
You should
Dia
show some
moment.
more respect.
Adia
Yes,
Farina
you're right.
shakes hands.
I guess I should at least try
Both,
to be a little more
both
respectful
completely
in front of
useless for the
visitors.
nation.
Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Come
I
on.
want to be face to face
Sure,
with
there's a
Monsieur
lot of laws here,
Nouvellette.
but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
It seems a lot of people. It seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Icon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Oh my god, she's gonna jump in
Maybe
the
we better go
water!
check on her.
She's gonna jump in that shallow water and die! Like, bro, Paimon, that water is like 2 feet deep. It is okay. She'll be okay, I promise. Mr. Who is this? I have no idea.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
She's vibing.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks. Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Wow.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're
When
mermaids.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. We would skip
Dang.
and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
So
But
it's
now,
not just France,
the
it's
water
also
is
Italy.
gradually swallowing our memories.
We are Italy and
It won't
France.
be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
It's Lyney.
Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Bro, he looks just like her,
Thanks for
Paimon.
looking
Come
after
on.
my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Aww.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my
Paimon is
gosh,
Paimon,
Lyney,
and
are
this
you
is
a
traveler.
mind
We
reader?
just arrived in Fontaine.
How would you know?
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see.
He was just spitting, you
It's
know?
unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just
I
like us.
guess.
Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
I guess she just thinks that we're cool. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around. Because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
My mom and Lyney, both never shutting up.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before
It's
it
eating 'em up.
engulfs you too?
Yum, 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 yum,
Oh,
yum.
that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a
I
moment.
just noticed the little
We
cat
still
emblem
haven't
on
formally
his
greeted each
hat.
other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
No, we need to do the secret
Hello,
handshake.
traveler.
Hello, Lyney. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Okay, are you saying do that with the Archon or else she'll
Well,
get
Paimon's
really
just happy
upset
to have a local friend now.
and complain because
By
she's
the way,
whiny?
we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please,
Okie
follow
dokie.
me.
Let's follow line. Two Lyneys. He looks like a little taller than the Traveler. It's probably the hat. It's probably the hat doing it.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh. Well, this is a first. Oh my god. Oh my god, this lady is so hot. This is the gun lady from the trailer. She's so hot. It's her. She's standing on top of that banister.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people.
The water has
and
eyes.
more, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
She loves herself.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his
Yes,
companion
heterochromia.
who have journeyed here from distant lands.
I like the Fontaine outfits a lot.
Is she
They're really
talking
nice
about us?
for the NPCs. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
Girl, that's literally not our fault.
I
Don't
have
put
come
that
to
on us.
receive you personally.
Do not put that on us, lady.
For insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Ah, that's
Of
good. I'm
course,
glad.
Seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
The correct
I,
banner.
Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
We're here 5 minutes and we
Paimon
already have met her.
reference was,
Met her.
how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we
A
were
water has eyes.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural.
I wonder
for you
if
to
she's
be
one of the strongest
awestruck
Archons
by
we've
my
met.
abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
I have literally talked to 4 of
It's
you.
the flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding
Oh,
high and
that's the
mighty.
guy from Sumeru. Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh?
Urina.
looks?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't
She's
enough?
here.
What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait,
Ah.
does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey,
It's us.
what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to
Dude, I hope
personally
she's not
see
trying
you.
to fight us.
Oh, I bet this
I
is
don't
going
wanna
to be
fight
the
right
duel
now.
of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never
I'm
disappoint.
trying to vibe, dude.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Aww, she's so sweet.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods. I've got a resume. Dude, why is everyone looking at us like that? She literally said, let's fight.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Listen, hot
Stand
lady.
down, Cloran.
Listen, she literally
Fire
said,
is
do you want to duel?
bravery. Few have the
It'd
courage
be
to draw
ruder
their
to
sword
turn her
against
down.
a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
It would be rude to turn her down. She wanted to fight me.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
It sounds like you're scared of me.
Huh.
It sounds like you're
that's right.
intimidated.
Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see.
What do you mean? I didn't
As
request
the
a duel
god
though.
of
You did.
justice, I
She
shall
did.
face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court.
Danganronpa?
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Are you about to go Danganronpa
Right. This is
time?
Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Dang, Paimon. Now we're being rude.
How exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law.
Paimon's a person.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
What do you
No
mean a
one knows
flying
the laws
object?
of
That is a
Fontaine
flying
like she does.
being.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
Hey,
You mean Paimon?
listen, Hydro Archon. I'm the only person who gets to bully Paimon. You bully my Paimon, you get these hands.
Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
In the name of the Animal Archon,
Apologies,
you're
Lady
about to
Farina.
catch these
I don't mean
hands.
to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Thank you, Lyney.
Finally, someone who's not
Bruh.
crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Lyney, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained
look.
on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience
Take a
gathered
look.
here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Do you see Paimon speaking? Oh.
Ta-da!
What do you do?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, Lyney patted you on the back. Dang, bro's so smart.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
You call that?
Nice one.
You call that shutting up?
I'm not sure
I'll
what to
beat
think.
you up too.
It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
She's like, what? Okay, new crime. What crime are they committing? Okay, she thought of one. What's she cooking?
Amusing. Very amusing, Lyney. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In
God,
which case,
he's crazy.
consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
You literally tried to.
But when there are
You
valid
literally
grounds,
tried to.
I will not only judge
You
travelers
came
from
here
abroad,
to try to
but
cause
even
problems.
the gods of other lands.
Yeah?
I look forward forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lyney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for
Mr.
now.
Lyney.
Toodaloo!
Bye-bye. Ba, ba. I like the music. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah, she's kind of
She can be a
annoying.
bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lyney. It sounded like you'll
What
be
do you
performing
mean,
at the Opera
Paimon? Look
House,
at him.
right?
I just know a
If-
few simple tricks
If you
I
looked
use
in
to make a
the
living.
book,
Lynette
the
is
book
my
of
assistant.
the dictionary.
It will
You look in the
actually be my
dictionary,
first time performing on
right?
the most prestigious stage
You would
in
see
Fontaine, the
Lyney's
Opera
picture
House.
right next
Isn't the Opera House
to the
where
word magician.
criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of
It's
Fontaine,
basically a
the
theater.
line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sorry about that.
My brother's always
I had to
excited to
grab
make
something
new
that
friends.
fell.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be
Splendid.
delighted.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Heck
This
yeah,
is a magical
dude.
item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Okay.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Okay. What about it?
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with
That-
sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be
Look at
absolved.
that one tier.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the
That's
end,
scary.
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So,
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the
is
power
it
of
like
the
a
seas and
sort of like
stirred
a
its wrath.
biblical concept thing where it's like everyone's born with sin, right? And like you have to be forgiven of your sin? Is that the kind
Others
of thing?
say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But
They all
here
looked at
in
Celestia,
Fontaine,
and
evidence
it's like
is
right
what
above them, right?
matters.
And they just like we're like,
There hasn't
ha
been
ha ha.
concrete
They
evidence
can't
for
see
any of
underneath
these
them. We're
claims,
gonna give them the
so
middle
they can
finger.
only be regarded
And then
as
Celestia was like,
conjecture.
bad.
If even
How
the
dare
people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Because people might
That's
start
exactly what
dying.
the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water's engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of
I am
Fontaine
messing
shouldn't ignore the
with
possibility,
my settings
which would
in
end up
OBS so
sentencing
much.
them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So
We
we
gotta keep
started
them safe.
distributing magic pockets to them. As
It is
a
a very
magical
interesting
item,
concept, though.
these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, he's such a nice guy.
It's like preparing for a rainy day.
Mm-hmm.
This is more than a bit of rain.
Is there no way to prevent the death?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okie dokie. Hey, you. Take this.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My
Yeah, you should have
apologies for
recognized
not
me. I'm pretty
recognizing you
cool.
earlier.
It's okay. Happens all the time.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
The magician. The only one. The magician of it.
What's
Mr.
this?
Lyney.
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Yeah, what
The story
about?
says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels.
This man's like,
encapsulating
yeah,
the
so
sea
like,
within their
if
bodies.
the water like envelops
Thus
me,
could people
I
set
can
foot
just
on
become,
land.
I can just grow
So,
gills.
If you ask me, when the
I'll just
water
grow
rises
gills.
and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Okay. That's,
Before. But
huh.
people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Yeah, you can just grow gills. Just grow gills forehead. You can't die if you have gills underwater, duh. You'll just breathe. Gotta feel.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the
Why
future?
do I care about what
We'll cross
happens
that
in the
bridge when we get
future?
to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah, it's literally like a
All
free
right,
suitcase.
fine.
It's like just a
Thanks.
free thing to pack
It's
your
just
stuff in.
If I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Well, now you have it in case you do move. Alright. Lyney. Lyney.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else
What a
you
good
need
guy.
to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Heck yeah.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like. and we'll help.
Materials.
Make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Some Roma tomatoes. Running, running, running. Oh, these are the ones that Lyney needs.
Hydra to collect Romaritime flowers.
This will take very long. I'm gonna bring out a friend.
I'll take care of it.
Here we go. Let's just grab them. Fibery Romaritime flowers. They've got lots of fiber in them. You could use them as bread. Make a Romaritime flower
You
sandwich.
made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the opera.
He said, nah, I'm not doing anything, bruh.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Okay.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wee wee. Dang. They said, we're not listening to you talk.
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
He said, I
She's
don't
obviously
care.
a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Sheesh. He stole that dude's wallet.
He's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
What if I just run up to her and tackle her? What's she gonna do then?
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to
Alright,
me.
Let's go.
I can get up there so fast, you'll think I teleported. Hee hee.
This is the spot where Lyney wanted us to wait.
We're waiting. I see her. Look at her.
Isn't that her?
Look at her, the thief. Get ready to stop her.
Oh no. Did she notice us? She started running. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block the path. The rest is up to Lyney.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief.
There seems no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lyney.
Yeah, let's go.
Are
Yeah.
you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Huh.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general
I
direction.
mean,
she
at
went,
least you got the stuff.
but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Bruh.
Oh,
Ugh.
did you get hurt, Lyney?
Man broke his
I'll
own
be all
ankle.
right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Yeah, come on, Lyney.
You're right, you're right.
You're gonna mess
Sorry,
up
Lynette.
everything.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
You
But at least we were able
underestimated
to
her.
get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right.
Lyney's
again,
outfit
though.
is so
This
interesting.
initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go
It's
to
like
the court
a
of
tank
Fontaine
top.
now.
His top is like a tank top, and he has this like scarf thing. His like scarf cape thing. And then he has his like long like sleeve things. It's so weird. Who at the Genshin design team loves armpits? That's what I want to know. Right? Because like, let's be honest. The reason why it's a common thing with all these designs.
Rewrite this thing to go into the city?
Someone
What an
on the
ingenious
Genshin dev
way to get
team
around.
really likes
People in
armpits, and it's
Fontaine
kind of
really
strange.
know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations
Ooh,
around Fontaine.
fun.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Yep, you're boring on that.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Aww. You really hit him with the whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Ba-da. Oh my god, Bestie! It's Bestie! It's Charlotte! Our bestie. Is that her name?
What?
Let's go!
Paimon!
Let's go, it's Bestie! It's Charlotte!
Never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Let's
What are you
go!
doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
We just got here.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lyney and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know
Great
who you were.
magician.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Let's go!
It's an honor. to
Bestie
meet you.
Brigade.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
I don't know.
So,
Ba-da-da.
what have you been
Back
up to lately,
at
Charlotte? Any big news?
land.
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topic. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Dang, a single piece of bread for 5 days? How? How would you make that last that long if you're like that hungry? I could never. That would definitely get my attention.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country.
I love her
These
English
stories are a
voice.
waste of my talents. Oh,
The
I
the
just
like
remembered.
direction for her is really
I've been
good.
following a case lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Huh?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's
Oh
the
man,
headline
is this
story
what
in the
is this
paper,
related to what happened to
oh,
Lynette in the
when
trailer?
that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Heck yeah!
What is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That is quite a mouthful for the name.
That's right. The first missing
For
girl
the name of the
happened
case.
almost
Yeah,
20
the
years
serial
ago.
disappearances
And
of young
ever
women
since,
case.
After a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest
Serial
part is
kidnapping?
that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
That's
Many
not
suspects have
good.
been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Or maybe they're copycat criminals?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
And she's gonna find it.
Yes, I agree.
Our bestie
And
will
at
find
the very
it.
least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back,
Foreshadowing.
and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lyney.
Please don't imagine that. Please be quiet.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Oh my god, guys, it's the place we haven't been to yet. Yeah, look at the fishies. Fishies, cute. They're so cute. I love fish. I love fishing too. I want to go fishing again sometimes. I miss it. It has been a while since I've gone fishing. The only thing I don't like is like I sunburn really easily. And it's super easy to sunburn out on like a lake. Because you have like the sun reflecting back at you during the day. That's the one thing I don't like about fishing. Besides that, it's a lot of fun. Because like, especially if you're with someone. I feel like it might be a little boring without someone. But you just get to like relax and vibe and talk to people. It's a lot of fun.
The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte!
Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now.
I'm excited for her to come out. I like her a lot.
Steambird when you have time.
She's a lot of fun.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
You're real.
Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Let's go!
We wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Are we about to meet Remy? Is it Remy meeting time? Boop-a-doo. Oh, that's cool. I wonder what that thing does. Soloist Prologue. The cities of rains and remembrance. This city is so pretty. I like the textures. It also seems so big. It feels really big. It's Fremy!
This
Let's
is
go!
our current abode.
Let's go!
Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Everyone else?
They all just went out a moment ago.
I see.
Little
Everyone is
guy.
getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to
Father?
introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Little guy.
Nice to meet you.
He's
My
cute.
name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lyney.
Lyney sure seems to have a big family.
Lyney, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework.
A
Sorry
little
for the
housework.
interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's
Let's
our
go.
Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
It's raining. That guy is like, oh my god, get out of the rain.
Looks like rain.
Oh,
Does it, Lynette? I couldn't tell.
wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather.
We are in
seems
Waterworld. We are in
I'm
Waterworld.
afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
So it sounds like the reason the sea level's
There's a legend
rising
about the rain that I tend to believe.
is because they keep
It's said
having
that a
shows at the
dragon
Opera
of
House.
water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Ah. Interesting.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aww. He's
Doesn't seem to
too
be of any
sad.
use.
He
It
is
is
too
just a
sad to stop
legend,
crying.
after all.
They are too sad right now.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Dang.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
She said you'd be more popular if you weren't such a
It
downer.
rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there
Barely
something
just
you needed
stood
to
there
do,
the
Lyney?
entire time it was raining, didn't go inside.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Lyney.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Oh, that's sweet.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
It's okay, buddy.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Or a walk in the city. Alright. Let's get this. No, we probably have to climb up there for that, yeah. But let's just go walk over there. Whoosh. To the workshop. Hello.
Hello? Is there anyone
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Just a little chat.
No,
Just
we're
a friendly little
looking
chat.
for some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Stuff.
These
Thanks.
must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No,
Do
no
we need to pay?
They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Heck yeah.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Aww.
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Lyney actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. Wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically,
You'll need to read this
everything
huge
we
item
usually
description.
use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Ah.
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Why do I feel like the take for the Oratrice
heard that the Oratrice
was like a separate thing? They're like, okay, just say the rest of the line, and then we're gonna just do it again. But just that part.
Into a stable power source for these machines.
Well, Venti and Nihida both said.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Makes sense.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again?
Who is this loser?
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferee of Cabriere by next month?
The
Why are you
Mafia?
hounding me now?
Is this the
Yeah,
Mafia?
but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Backseating!
why don't you settle your own
It's
debts
chill
first?
day!
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients
Oh
from
my
Northland Bank, that's
gosh.
fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of more.
Dang.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
He said,
You're from
hey,
Northland Bank. But we said we'll
I
pay everything
I
we
know
owe
that you
next
got
month.
some money
Why are you
loaned
hounding
out,
me now?
buddy. Where's your money?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the
Bro
chances?
forgot about the conversation. He said, Traveler!
What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Bestie!
You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
And we already know what you're
But
here
it
for,
seems that
bestie.
fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Yeah?
I'm sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Bro.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
He said, dude, not right now. I'm talking to someone.
Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yeah, he does.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take?
Why is he calling him
Hey,
boy?
I
Dude's
just said
like
not to interrupt.
at least 6 inches
By
taller
the way,
than him.
Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
He said, shut up. I'm trying to tell the Traveler about my little siblings.
All right, boys. Let's see who has to pay up now.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
The bank said,
You're the
hey,
ones who
please
started
don't beat the crap out
This
of
is
our
an act of
clients.
self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Ow, punch, punch.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Boom, some nice chill day action.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
I love how no one remembers who he is.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got
I was
it?
like, oh, wait a minute. You're the 11th Harbinger, aren't you? Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Now's my chance.
What happened to Bro's vision? Bro really thought he could take him in a fight.
Huh.
Still.
That was weird.
Bro still thought he could take him in a fight. That's crazy. He was like, yeah, I can get him. His vision didn't work. Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Is Farina turning his vision off?
How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often, though.
What are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Yeah?
What kind of reason is that? Wait,
You-
since when do you feel down about
You've been feeling in a bad mood, so you decided, I'm just gonna go over here, and maybe I'll meet the Hydro Archon. Maybe I'll pull the thingy out of her chest, and then maybe I'll leave, and then be like, oh, Saritsa, look what I did.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control
like
of your
a
vision
swirling
just now
storm
is connected with
inside.
that power you're feeling
Couldn't
inside.
keep it in. Heaven knows
That is a
I
possibility.
tried. Can we get Let It Go Griffin Burns edition? Let it go. Let it go. So this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned
job.
nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious.
Skirk, Skirk.
Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was
that she
because
felt like
I had
it.
awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Is it related to the
In my
Foul
dream,
Legacy
I was
transformation,
in
I
the
wonder?
deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that
wonder.
was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Big whale.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
His wallet. His wallet that he releases on us.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used
I'll
the
always
whale as
remember the whale.
inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
And it's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Dang.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
You know, to the other
Northland
place.
Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to do
He said, yeah, I've just been fighting people
Yep, in
because I'm
Fontaine,
bored.
Before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Heck yeah.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're
Interesting.
simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really,
Uh-oh,
the
someone's
only
gonna
people
get
who
sentenced
opt
to
duel
death.
Are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
I see.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
He said, I really want to
Apparently,
fight
the one
all
I'm
of
meeting
them.
Today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been
He's
asking
fighting
her
the
for
pretty
some
lady.
time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
When we met the Hydro
Oh,
Archon.
before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Huh?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Dang,
Besides,
he's going
I just need
visionless
you
for
to
the
hold on
fight.
to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
I don't like that we have his vision. I don't like that we're holding on to his vision for him.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and
'Cause,
see
like,
the city before Lyney's performance.
You know what? Yeah, we know what happens when someone dies, right? This is like giving me vibes of like in One Piece when Ace was, you know, going through it. And like Luffy had his beaver card and it was burning. That's how I feel like this is gonna be. And it's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming.
I never thought I'd see the day Paimon enjoyed reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of
Paimon
novels
doesn't
are
like
more,
light novels.
well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lyney's performance soon?
You did read an entire book.
So we should get going. Lyney said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Da 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 do. Alright. It's time to go on a little bus ride. Oh, this is the person that when we complete the first part of this quest, we'll get to do the what's it called? You know, for the wings. Bounties. Bounties and requests. There we go. Now I remembered. Name this. I want to do a little more, but I might end off at the end of this act. As soon as we finish this act, because we've been going pretty long here. How do I get up there? What? That way. Did I take a wrong turn? That way. Down and up and down and up. A lot of walking around in this place. It's very big though, I like it. I am a fan of how this place, it feels like it's an actual city. I feel like with like Mondstadt, and this might be the same size as Mondstadt too. No, Mondstadt's smaller for sure, now I think about it. But Mondstadt doesn't really feel like a city, you know? It feels more like a little town. But this feels like a big city. So I'm like a big fan of that. I like that. I hope when we get to like Natlan and stuff, we have similar cities. That'd be pretty cool. Navi-O-Line. I hit the wrong one. Okay. Whoops. That's the water. Wait for the aqua bus. Here we are. Hi, Elfane. When does the immediately? Whoa, look at those
Welcome
cubes.
to the Navi-O-Line. I am Elfan.
Look at those cubes up there.
The boat will be departing.
That's
immediately.
ominous.
Please do
That
not
is
stick your head,
really ominous.
hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Dang, that line looks broken over
Please
there.
remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Ad. Skip ad, bro. Skip ad.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the
We
left,
love
in
the
the
Opera
direction you're
Epiclese.
currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity
That's a research institute up there? Interesting. That's an interesting place to have a research institute. Do.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though
Heck yeah.
I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful
That's
when
funny.
disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I like that. I like that funny line. Alright. Investigate. Why is there radish and wheat in the newspaper stand? Oh, these are good. These are what Lyney needs. Good. I don't think I'll ever call him Lyney. I'll do it sometimes probably, but like, I don't think I'll do it regularly. I feel like Lyney is like too ingrained in me. Cause like before he came out, we've like known, right? Their names, Lyney and Lynette. But we didn't know how to pronounce them previously. And so like for so long I've been calling him Lyney. It just feels weird, you know? To call him Lyney. Like it makes sense that they have similar pronunciations, Lyney and Lynette. But I don't know. Bro. Traveler. Let's try this again. Some Cypress what? Good. You're struggling right now. My life is a struggle to climb a tree. Bruh. This is the most exciting part of the stream. Will he reach the top of the tree? Bum 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 bum. Dude, look at that. It just forces me off at one point. There I go. There we go. Is that a luxurious chest or just the green chest? I can't tell. Peruia Lotus. Is that what Lynette needs, perhaps? What level they're up to? No, she needs Lamedoy spell. Interesting. I will take note of it. Dracula. We're getting quite a fair few as we go along here. For a Dracula. That's good. Long walk to reach the opera from the station. Ba-da-da, ba-da-dum.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Quest. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lyney and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Looks like there's
It's
a
really
lot of
pretty.
people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of customs.
Wishing well.
Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Vache, Vache. Did you just say something, Paimon?
Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon!
Ninja!
How did you get here?
Lyney asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear just a faint voice. But yeah.
There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
It's
In
a
fact,
ghost!
You might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what does hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
When do you cry? Tell me,
Just
Paimon.
answer me. When do you cry?
When?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
You cry a lot.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
And then?
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I'm not sure whether I buy it.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. so chatting with Lyney might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Let's go. Let's help the bro chill.
That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lyney.
You gotta help bro chill. Ring the fountain. All three of the hydro sigils you obtain. Oh, interesting. So this is the tree. It's not a tree, it's a fountain. That's pretty cool. You don't have any meat. You have not opened a single chest yet. We'll open the chest eventually. Boop. Knock knock. Is our bro there?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Let's go! Free tickets to the front row! What a bro. Lyney is such a bro.
The Opera
Love that
House
guy.
has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ah.
I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thanks, bro.
Front row seats. Thanks, Lyney.
He's the goat. He's our bro
Don't
for
mention
real,
it.
for real.
There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lyney, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Okay.
I'll be right there.
Go look at it.
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Let's get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lynn.
Alright. Let's see what we got over here. Oh my gosh. Is that him? Is that what I think it is? I'm so excited to meet him.
Should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
It's Nouvelette. It's Nouvelette. Nouvelle. Look at this grandpa. Look at this old man. The Trevor's like, that's like a cute expression, him looking away.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
I love the sound design. I love how the BGM's off. So it's just like so quiet and awkward. Oh, this is funny. Even Paimon's like, bro, I don't want to talk to this guy. He's intimidating. Well, isn't that usually your job?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward.
Oh gosh,
terribly
it's
sorry.
Ray Chase's voice is
I
so
would be
hot.
perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
God.
So
I
you
can't handle this.
Yeah.
His voice is so cool.
You have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, your idea of putting your voice down is like
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her
shouting.
breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lyney's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Lyney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to
He's such a
reciprocate.
nice guy.
Oh, so you're not friends
Can
with
I
me
be your
then?
friend? Look at that set. He's sitting with the legs crossed.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
This is such a cool...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Wow. You pronounce his name so well.
Mr. Lyney, I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Nervillet.
I saw
I
you all
love
chatting just
the
now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur
proper
Nervillet
pronunciation.
is. Allow me to introduce you to
Nervillet.
Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him.
Judex.
It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in
Judex
Fontaine.
Gundir.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way,
He's
I
just
should
doing his
probably let
job.
you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Bro, she already gave
So
us
I
a
think you
pretty
should take
shit
notice
first
of her
impression.
sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
It'd be really funny. She's so silly.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh.
She's
She
so
sure has a
funny.
smug
She
and
is so
satisfied look on her
goofy.
face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may
He
now
said,
enjoy the
now
show.
please ignore her.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice
He
and the
said,
Hydro Archon?
please just
All
don't
right,
pay her any
Please
mind.
wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Ooh,
Mhm.
I can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
That's like, hey.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Lyney. And
Look
over
at
here
him.
is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Woohoo!
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Aww.
Now,
Whatever.
some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
No
That way,
visions.
even the gods won't be able to help us.
Dang.
That's what makes the show real magic.
Not even gods can help
Without
you
further
now.
ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The
Okay.
possibilities are endless.
What is he cooking? Empty hat, empty hat. Yo, it's floating.
Huh?
There's some cards in there. Bro's got a full deck. Brr.
But this isn't what you came
He's
for.
so cute.
These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little
Yeah,
tricky.
let's go.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh no. Oh no. I remember this part in the trailer. He's gonna vanish for real, for real. Hopefully it's just part of the
It's
trick.
actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Heck yeah.
Lynette,
Yeah.
are you still there? Don't go too far.
The
We
singing
don't want
song.
to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Cool. That was cute. That Marina was like, what happened? Cute. That was fun.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show. No wonder he's a famous musician. Magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Yes, you're right. Paimon couldn't
Very
believe
true,
her eyes when
Neverland.
Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience
It's
member.
gonna be us.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
It's gonna be us or
There are
Paimon.
2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lyney have actual superpowers?
I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Uh-huh,
Now
sure.
then, let's begin.
And then it's just gonna happen to pick us.
Let me see. Oh,
Oh,
row 7,
maybe not.
3. Congratulations!
Yeah, that's just a random
you
person.
now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Bro.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
All right. Before
Isn't
I
that
enter
like
the
the
magic
prison?
box, there is one more thing I need to ask
Bro
the audience to do.
said you might end up in the
Could you all
prison.
give me a countdown?
You might end up in jail.
Like this.
If you try to mess with the
60,
magic.
59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Oh.
And no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60! 59!
58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Bum, dun, 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 dun.
53? 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Bro said,
Merely a consequence
I don't
of
need
my
to talk.
identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
He's just vibing.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40!
No, man just looks like that. Bro just looks like that. He didn't ask to be born with that face. That's just how he
Right in
is.
there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lyney doesn't seem nervous at all.
Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Dang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Lyney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19!
He's so funny.
17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
Funny.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Funny, cute.
Ta-da!
Did it! Mom. Ah.
What happened?
Bro.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
I hope
Mr.
it is.
You're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's not
Maybe
good.
This isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh no.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No
Oh,
need to be alarmed,
man.
you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lyney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
The
It appears that
disappearing
this incident was
girl.
not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial
Oh
disappearances
my
case?
gosh.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
In front of an audience, including the Archon and the Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lyney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Bro.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
How old is Lyney? If this has been going on for years?
This all occurred
How old is he?
during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now
Bro,
that I
that's
think
like
about
literally
it,
circumstantial
the whole speech
evidence.
about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a
You are literally
provocation
the god of justice. You should be better. You watch so many true crime podcasts. How do you not know? How do you not know that he's being set up right now?
That can't be right. How can Lyney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lyney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might
Aww,
be a little
she's
early
being
to talk
shy about
Lyney
it. That's
pressing
cute.
charges.
That's
But
kind of
what Lady
cute.
Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
What do you mean? She literally was like, "Oh, I don't
Murder
know
carried
about
out under
that."
the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Uh-oh.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lyney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lyney.
Then there's no problem at all. You know,
We're
the Traveler
lawyers.
and I already had a duel the
We are
first time
now
we met.
his lawyer.
But with Lyney's help, our little duel
We are
ended
the
in a
court-appointed lawyer.
But draws really are the most boring possible.
I have spent 12 seconds in law school. I know what to do.
Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Wasn't
Dang.
a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Uh-huh.
I
And
understand.
she's gonna take another out.
Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yeah. I played Danganronpa. I'm practically a genius at chorus trials.
Very well. The
Or
trial will be held a
something.
day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Lyney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave with Farina and Nouvelat.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm
Ain't
sure
no way.
everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah, it is very strange.
Precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must
Oh
have been
my
that which
gosh.
is possible.
Those glasses.
Mama bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
I feel like this is the most I've liked Paimon in a very long
It
time.
wasn't from our travel funds.
This is so cute.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
They do.
Good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Detective time.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Just leave it to us.
Just leave it to us.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade
Bro,
secrets as
you
magicians.
are on trial for
Define our
murder.
magic are past saving, Lyney.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
So
But if
whoever
revealing
did
our
it though
secrets
has to
will help you
know,
uncover the truth behind what
has to know the
happened,
secret
then it
though,
will be well worth it.
in order to mess with
We
it.
should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
So the whole thing is a random number generator, right?
Investigation going.
We're Lyney and Lynette's attorney.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess.
I don't care.
What
I'm an attorney.
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Lyney's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Interesting.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
Why was Cowell inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lyney is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Dang it, that is true.
He doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for
We're
a little
friends, we're
while.
pals, we're buds.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable
Sorry,
evidence.
I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Whatever you say, Esmond. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and the clue collection situation, and sort the related case information. You can check as of yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area and locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Alright, the investigation from the guards indicate the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance, set the rope dangling above the case, blah blah blah, we already know that. Okay. Deceased identity. And assistant Cowell, he's well trusted. Okay. Perception.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Mm-hmm.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lyney didn't realize that was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
because this is a really serious situation. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
Huh.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It looks like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take note.
Alright, so the rope had a flammable material. Interesting, interesting. Broken magical box at the scene complete their investigation. This is where he was dead. Quentin.
The investigation
This
team
is
has
fun.
some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lyney and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Bro, just tell us. Be quiet. No one asked.
Lyney used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lyney knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That
Interesting.
much checks out. Lyney reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lyney.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lyney's case, Paimon had better write it down.
But what if it was changed? What if it was a random number selector originally? We'd have to figure out, we'd have to be able to contact who built it. Right? Because the person who made it would know for sure whether or not it's actually a truly random number selector. Interesting, interesting.
What are you investigating?
What's up, Maurice?
This location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
Right, makes sense.
The investigation team the seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from
Halsey.
Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Okay.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Dang, unfortunate.
Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
So there's no
Simply
motive
put,
for anyone.
She wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact her. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Alright. So we know who she is. Alright, let's get looking for more important clues. Let's see. Go into the audience. Wacha! Ooh, the box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lyney somehow moved instantly from the stage. I should take the auto thing off right now while we're reading. Looks like an ordinary box, but somehow he moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How'd he do it? That is the question.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Why is that?
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Why? Who are you?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Who are you? Who is this guy?
Then why don't I
For
tell
all
you
we
my
know,
hypothesis first?
he's the guy.
The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Hmm?
The thud? Oh!
The bang!
You mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and most of the props inside there were like probably way too light to be the source of that loud thud.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lyney's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
No, you're dumb. This guy's dumb. You had like a good theory going there, bro, and you were like, yeah, maybe she jumped on top of the water tank. Like, no, dude, the rope burned off. We literally know what caused the water tank to fall down. It was not someone jumping on top of it. And if she did, then how would she just, what, did she just float after that? Did she just fly away? Did she just sprout wings?
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
And then what happened to her?
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
That's true.
And wouldn't she have, you know, fallen
I
out of
must
the sky
reconsider.
with it? And why would there be burn marks on the rope?
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
This guy's a horrible detective. He'd never make it. He'd never make it in LA Noire. Bro would fail the first case.
Lyney's
What's up,
still
gang?
talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Because they didn't do anything.
Lyney's still talking to the guards. I think someone
Oh,
will be...
will I just be talking to Lynette
Lyney's
every time?
Still talking to the guard. I think someone will be...
Why give me the option then? Just take it away. At that point. Any of these people? No. Nothing over here. Go on here.
You! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
It's Navia.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
She's so cool.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I,
Sounds like the
Navia,
mafia.
have the honor of being its renowned president.
Sounds like a mafia.
Those who
Ugh.
play by our rules call me boss.
Definitely a mafia. Definitely a mafia now.
Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Let's go. She's a mafia lady. That's so hot of her.
What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Oh, look at her. She's so humble.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of
This
Spina
game
di
knows how to get
Rosula
me.
anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation
I
at
like
hand.
her makeup. She looks really pretty. So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Lyney an unlikely mastermind.
Really?
He's
We
way
think
too
so,
young.
too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
He's way too young.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
That's what she's gonna say. He's way too young.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Let's go. She's just smart.
Farina
She's got a
sure was
big
quick
brain.
to point the finger at Lyney without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah. I mean, she kind of just says stuff.
That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
I mean, has she
Well,
proven herself to be a
what's your
trustful
opinion?
person?
I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
What's that?
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Ha.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why
Watching
would
that
that
much
be?
true crime is unhealthy. You shouldn't watch that much true crime. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Heck yeah.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the travelers, no matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based on fact. And if that can be done, boss,
Gotta
then...
keep them honest.
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now,
Heck yeah.
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
I like that. I'm fine with being her assistant.
Since when did we become assistants?
No, shush, my mom.
Oh, well...
Just let it
I
happen.
can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Besties.
That's more like it.
Welcome to the Bestie Brigade, Navia. Seems like you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Her big brain. Her big giant brain.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Yeah.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
He's just here to vibe. He's just here to protect the boss.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alright.
Silver is such a cool name
We'll be
for a
making some
mafia guy.
preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lyney's tricks.
She wants to know. Yeah. She's like, I want to know how he does it. Do you have anything else to say?
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson.
I can see that.
It's so
Maybe I
funny
should try
that
to
there's
learn
a
some
place
magic. If
that's
I could
literally
make things
named
disappear,
Fish.
Cleaning my room would be a cinch.
It is just named
You
Fish.
need not worry about such things, Demoiselle. That falls under my
Poisson.
duties.
Oh, right.
She's fun. Alright. Tristane.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the opera.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lynn. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
I see.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, Because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Let's go.
I couldn't see Lyney's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Aww.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had
I like
so
these
much
little
as
furry
even
guys. They're
approached
cute.
the door, I would have noticed it. Let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing.
Melusine.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be...
Alright.
We've checked everything of note here in the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lyney's discussion with the guards is going.
But the question is this the only
Things
entrance?
are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Or the only exit? Is the entrance and exit the only way to leave? You know? That'd be the
Understood.
question.
Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so
Do that.
agreeable.
You
I'd
do
pull
that.
a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
She's just like, bro, let me do my job. Don't make this weird.
Who's this?
Who's this? Oh, don't worry. We just
Spina Di
befriended a
Rosilla's
mafia
guardian
boss,
angel.
you know.
If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
She's
Call
so
me Navia.
cute.
I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would
I
you
think
mind
I'm
if they
rolling
join
for
as
her.
well?
I think I know I'm rolling for her.
Fine by me.
There's no way.
New helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh. Let's see what's going on.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all
Nope.
that go?
They're all gone.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed.
I didn't notice that
I
either.
thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those
Oh,
patterns
yeah,
are
wasn't
now gone,
it?
replaced by a smooth wooden board. So,
Yeah.
if you put two and two together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on
see.
stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So then does that mean...
You did it.
Does that mean that someone intercepted the trolley on the way there? So that means that we have to check if there's any exits from the town.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right.
He probably just like runs.
Time. And you even came out for a moment near the end.
He's probably just really fast. He probably just sprints down.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
I see.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Lyney's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
He's dressed up as Lyney.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Okay, so I have a question. Because we've seen Lyney without his hat on, right? He doesn't have the ears. So, like, are those actual cat ears? Or does, like, Lynette just, like, put on cat ears?
So that's how it all
And wear them around?
Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
I can tell a lot of thought was put
Lynette
into
would
this.
briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
I wonder, what if, hear me out. What if that actually wasn't Cowl? What if Cowl is the person who did it? And so he faked his death? Because they mentioned, right, that he's only been part of the troupe, like, for a little bit. So what if he joined the troupe to do this? This was like his moment.
If not for that interlude, this would have been
And then he died so that he could get away.
Trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
That's probably what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking right now. So far, I think the Cowl guy's the suspect.
Someone was able to use this magic trick to commit
Or the culprit,
a crime.
rather.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lyney and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
All right. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be operated automatically. There. Can't read. Such a shame. Investigate clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
And he didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Yeah, that'd be a little weird if you're kidnapping them. To do it, like, at the scene of the crime.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
But the area around it, look, it's all wet. And woman's clothing, what does this mean? It's all wet around here. The vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Don't slip, Navia. We need you to stay up. Don't worry.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for the trick?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
It seems really suspicious, though.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the
That was the boom. The boom was the face.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Navia's model looks really good. I'm like impressed with how much the models have improved over time.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
Sounds like something
Perhaps it was a
thief
prop
would
for a
use.
different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
We found the rope. But what is the purpose of it? What does the rope mean? How does the rope feel? What does it tell us about this situation? Ladder is required to return the moment. We know what a ladder does. Let's look at the tracks. High precision is required to complete the magic show, and the tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Storage boxes. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Here's other costumes. Yeah, let's examine the trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. The vent.
What is this place?
It looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh, for sure.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Not if they turn that person into water.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than that, other than those that go through the magic boxes, and Lyney and Lynette, we're in the two magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
I think this definitely is related to the prophecy. Right? So I think whoever is like involved with this, and like maybe they're making the prophecy happen for some reason.
Well,
Whoever it
we've
is,
ascertained the state of the crime scene.
they purposely knocked the vase over and spilled out the water so that they didn't know what happened. Right? Because otherwise it would look like the girl turned into water, which is probably what happened.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say?
What do we figure
Did
out?
the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
No, it seems so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance
Hmm.
and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lyney and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
I see.
Simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh?
Cool.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Novelet called the shots.
Novelet
In
just
practice,
vibes.
there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Ah, okay.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Right.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Bro said, yeah, if we need to go, I got you.
That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be
In
picky.
that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
We can do that
I mean,
later.
what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
True.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Let's go.
Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
There's a stove backstage.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Ah.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Girl just gets hungry a lot.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
He has everything. He is ready.
Good work, you two.
These
Then
guys
I'll
are
get to it.
prepared.
Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rosla thing. I can't say it well yet. Spina de Rosla.
And Paimon thought it smelled
Ugh.
good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Heck yeah.
I was applauding.
And I was giving
I love
encouraging
Silver
smiles.
so much. He's so funny. I was applauding.
Aren't you worried about getting your fancy
He's
dress
funny.
dirty,
He's
beating egg
hilarious.
whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg
She
whites, by the
likes
way.
cooking.
It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only
Heck
3?
yeah. I like the faces on him.
Eating too many sweet
That's
treats
cute.
might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Good, good. As long as you're okay, dude. He's an old guy.
All right then.
No.
Down
Gotta
to
keep him
business.
safe.
As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
The Chamber of
However,
Secrets.
We can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Mm-hmm.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So, apart from the twins, we're left with two other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Makes sense.
Thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence
Except
of this third person.
Except for the guy who died.
The only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
It's because it's Cowl.
Really made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That would be crazy. I don't think that's the case, though.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does
There
she
had to
have
be
any
someone
motive.
inside
The guard said that she has never
There would
had
have to
any
be
dealings
someone
with the magic troop's members.
who could set up things.
Were we not thorough enough
It's
in our
Cowl,
search?
dude. Cowl faked his death so he could get away.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Dang.
I only counted 3, honest!
You took my macaron.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No.
Okay,
Being
as
greedy is
long
one
as I
thing,
still
but
get mine.
Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
Disappearing macarons now?
You?
That's crazy.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big Maloose. Set up the stove again if you would.
Oh my gosh. You're just like, okay, I'll just make more. Don't worry.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Dude is always ready. Bro, our bro Silver, always ready. He's always got those almonds. He's always got those eggs. He always got those milks. He's always ready. Never not ready. Always prepared.
Well,
Be prepared
that's it
for anything.
snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
The true crime Archon. All because we have to deal.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Alright. It's time. Our favorite time. Do. Oh, look, the Oratrice is here now. Hello. Time to participate in the trial. Let's do this. Ace Attorney time.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lyney and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stand. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Navia.
We just have the percent, right? Couldn't
we'll
be
be
them.
going then.
We don't have to answer who
Best
it
of luck
is.
to you.
It's just a matter of our perspective on the situation. We're right now trying to find out who did it. But that's not our job. Our job is to figure out why Lyney and Lynette couldn't do it.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already
Hello,
very grateful
Halera
that you were
Mobile.
willing
What's
to
up? What's
help.
up?
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation
We're just chilling
came
here
up
playing through the new
empty-handed.
Archon Quest in Genshin
That
Impact.
was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you.
Okay.
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe,
Can we just
concede
fight
so
already?
easily.
Since
Just
both
fight
parties are
up.
present, I declare that the trial regarding the
Nothing.
magic show incident is now
Oh,
in
you-
session.
Oh man,
Firstly,
I
in order
am
for the
interested
audience
to see if this
understand the
trial
causes
thing,
and results of
how the
incident,
gameplay is for
Could we
this.
please have Mr.
I'm excited
Lyney
for it.
explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the
It'd
necessary
probably be
items
like
have
the
been prepared.
thinking things in Sumeru, where you have to like connect the dots between things. It's probably more of that, was what I'm
Thank
guessing.
you, Mr. Lyney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Right.
Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any
Do
way?
you literally have any
Why, of course
evidence?
I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lyney is clearly lying.
Why?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Okay, where's
That's
your
simply
evidence?
your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Exactly.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
I see.
Hmm.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
You didn't know about the thud?
Hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lyney not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on this trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Dang!
Indeed, it
You just
seems his
Uno
alibi
reversed
can
him.
also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Alright,
Of course,
alright.
I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me,
Man, I
aren't
really want
you
to fight
and
her.
Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
They're Matui? Isn't this a little racist?
No wonder they did something like this.
Wait a minute.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. That all
Farina,
makes
you
sense.
can't just...
I've got a feeling that what happened
They're
on stage
Fatui.
probably
It's
wasn't
time to
just an
get
accident.
racist. Snezhnayans? Oh god.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
It's time for racism.
Then perhaps you could tell us everything
Dang.
that happened during that 1 minute.
Real court justice moment.
Your first
It's just
priority
like
is to
IRL,
prove
for real,
yourself
for
innocent
real.
After all, I'm
It got
sure
too
there
real,
is
it got
little
too
that
real,
needs to be
dude.
kept secret now, unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now
Bruh.
crazy infighting in Discord, I suppose.
She is
This was almost
so pleased with herself right now. She's like, oh my
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
dang. She was up all night preparing for this.
Why didn't you tell us this
True crime god here. The Archon of true crime.
Order!
Meta Fatui. We're really
Mr.
stuck
Lyney,
on that one,
allow
aren't
me
we?
to reestablish the facts. Lady Farina has
We
raised two
literally
points.
just had the most casual
First,
conversation
when the
with
thud
Chill
was
Day.
heard
Come
in the
on.
Opera House,
Come on,
you were
Traveler.
neither
Get it
in the
out.
box
Get out.
Nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
That them being part of the House of the Hearts literally has nothing to do with anything. That's crazy. That has nothing to do with anything. Like, oh my gosh, you guys were orphans. And you were in the Fatui orphanage. Oh man. That'd be like, oh, you're on trial? You were a banker at the Northland Bank? Oh, Fatui, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro, you must have done it. You work for the Northland Bank? Ah, Fatui. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lyney has concealed his identity, this could have all been a setup beforehand. Plus, Chenalde is here from Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Lyney.
Oh man. He's kind of hot when he does that voice.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
So this is like a Tales of Cristoria system, isn't it? Where it's like, whatever the people think, right, is what influences the Oratries. So if the people are like, oh yeah, he's guilty, then the Oratries is gonna go, oh yeah, he's guilty. So I wonder why
That's
Nouvelette
it. We
always
might as well
agrees
move
with
on
it,
to the
if
sentencing
that's
already.
the case.
What should we do now?
Might as well get the sentencing ready. They're Fatui. Oh god. Get him out of here.
Granted.
Snezhnayan's disgusting. My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be
Is
discussed.
that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
What a king.
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Thanks, Nouvelette.
So you would stick to Mr. Lyney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism
I'm an
than
ace
I
attorney,
thought.
baby.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh man, you're about to enjoy the pain, the stinging pain the aching pain of an L as I drop it right on your head. Because the L in
this is awkward.
Vocalors
I didn't think the
stands
Hydro Archon would take
for
all that
loser.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Big L, fat L for you.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted
Dude,
you two.
I feel kind of
We based
bad.
our entire
Because,
reasoning
like,
on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
okay, I don't want to say that all Fatui are bad guys, right? Because, like, okay, granted, the Fatui are in a lot of bad stuff, but, like, there are some Fatuis who are just a part of the Fatui, and they don't have a choice, right?
Not to set the wrong tone or anything.
And that's probably what happened to them.
Really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's
Exactly.
right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
So far they've only presented
I know
goodwill.
If it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
This is not the time.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this all just isn't another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
I trust him, though. I trust him.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least,
It
not in
really
this
is.
case.
I'm like
Sorry.
super invested in this
Please forgive
case.
us.
It's so interesting right now.
That, but
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
So they were investigating the Oratrice while the thing went on during the 60-second timer to get out of it. Okay.
From that moment on,
And that's
Lynette
why you
and I
didn't
have
hear
been
it.
designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh, that's gonna be a
what you
bad
needed a whole
thing to say in court.
That's right.
Well, yeah, we
In
were
truth,
just
the audience
studying
would
your
take about
justice machine.
75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
I see. And what did you find?
Nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
So who'd you
That
hear?
voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
I see.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Why do I feel like the prophecy is something, that the father came up with? And, like, And like, they're just totally playing into the Fatui right now.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Because maybe they like
It was
think the
never my
nose
wish
is
to
in there.
proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
Because we've seen
But
that like
like I
not
said earlier,
necessarily
you
all
can
the
be the
time the
judge.
Archons have their noses
If you want to
on
leave
them.
because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Could you imagine if they gave us like another option where it's just like, I'm leaving, and then Lyney just gets arrested? Oh no. I believe in the facts. I'll defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current
I'll trust you, bro.
skills are tipped pretty
Lyney's
badly
our bro.
against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lyney's statement. Voice in the Oratrice chamber. Alright. Let's go back. I love this skill so much. Go! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. It's getting pretty late for me.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Lyney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
What happened?
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Okay,
At
okay.
this stage,
What happened? What happened then,
let's
Farina?
revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your reputations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. Your trust will display shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Alright.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
I like the art.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard.
You think he could
by
really
everyone
kidnap
in the
anyone? Look at his
opera
little
house,
twink
which is
arms.
why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
He has little baby arms.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent
That's
others from
dramatic.
recognizing her.
I think it's more reasonable that like the boss just fell over in the altercation, not that he like smashed her head against it.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lyney red-handed.
Oh no!
So Lyney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lyney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
This is like really, I feel like the way this is laid out in front of me right now is really dang and
Does the
robust.
defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
Traveler's actually
what
speaking.
Lyney experienced and what he saw.
Okay. So it's true. He entered the tunnel as soon as the countdown began. That's a fact. Right? However, okay. Blood summons from Lyney and Halsey's fight. Let's see. Would it be this?
Seems this won't produce a
Okay.
According to Lyney,
Yeah,
he left
you didn't
via
hear the
vent
thought.
after entering the tunnel.
If you didn't
couldn't
hear
have
it,
had that
then that
altercation
obviously
with
means you
Halsey.
couldn't have done it. You wouldn't have been right in front of the thought if you didn't hear it. Kidnap. He was actually looking at the Oratrice.
Lyney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
That's the facts. Existing evidence indicates that sunlight turned, and all Lyney saw was some clothes.
Lyney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace
Let's
Detective
go.
Paimon has something to say.
Yeah, Paimon, let him have it.
When the countdown started, Lyney did indeed go into the tunnel.
Give him hell.
He immediately used a vent to access the
Mhm.
upper house basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Fact.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an
Empty room.
Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. What do you gotta say to that, Farina? Huh? What you got now?
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lyney by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lyney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
I love her.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
You happen to remember how you refuted Lyney's alibi initially.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't.
Your claim has now become my weapon. Alright.
That's right! Lyney wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lyney had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Yeah. How do you like that, Al?
Well played.
Bosa loser.
Such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lyney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That's not what we're here to prove. The murderer was... Like the answer to do... Okay. The guard's incident report indicates that the fireworks were released near the end of the show, ignited the burned rope that killed Kawa in the box. If Lyney was no longer under suspicion, only the members of the troupe would have the ample time to do the rope thing. Yeah. Lyney gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lyney himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge on stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Could there have been a third person? The
No.
deceased's name is Cowell.
It's him. It's Cowell. I thought this is correct. I've known it. From the very beginning, I was like, it's Cowell.
That can't be right.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am. I knew it the entire time.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Alright.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
How can I prove that there's an altercation?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well.
Oh, it's probably them.
No one entered or left.
It's the clothes?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract...
Huh. Also understand strange noise could have been the sound of Cowell highly struggling. Lyney was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given Cowell the time. But according to the guard's testimony, no one left or entered the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there's no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing they'd be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
What if
there is no greater sin in this opera house?
What if
than
Cowell
awkward delay in
is
the
an oceanist? What if Cowell's an oceanid? That would be how we would do
If the
it.
defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lyney was not in the
No,
tunnel
that's
at that
wrong.
moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
It's, you know, hearing Zach Aguilar again after playing so much out of the Somnium Files is so funny. Whoops. It's so funny because I just keep thinking of Ota.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
The water! Ba-da-da!
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please.
You are literally the Hydro Archon.
You know how preposterous you sound.
You were literally the Hydro Archon.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really?
You're so scared.
Anyone,
You're so scared, Farina.
Truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Let's go, bro.
The truth must be out there somewhere.
That's my bro.
Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Exactly.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Let's go. What a goat. What a homie. Nevertheless, our
We
guy.
are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Okay.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Interesting.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
From the what?
Primordial sea.
That does not sound like a place you should
The
be
note's
carrying
contents
water
also
around
indicate
from.
that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Let's go.
You've got to be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Yeah, it's pretty
Something
scary.
so ridiculous actually be true.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Let's go.
Order! Order! It is undeniable
I like his
that further
cane.
examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards,
my question
please continue examining the items along these lines.
Okay.
Mr. Lyney,
did Cowell actually die?
Is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Because it seems really sloppy.
Thank you,
right?
Your Honor.
It seems like he intentionally got himself
If we
killed.
uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Hmm.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So our prime suspect,
The deceased's
Cowell.
name is Cowell.
When the culprit used to control the timing of the dissolution.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for enough.
Maybe that? I mean, no, he used the water from the primordial sea.
Before Halsey entered the magic box.
Yup. What did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks instead.
Yup. No.
I remember there was something else within the inner leg.
Here we go. I don't remember what was in the inner layer of the box. I forgot. I know it was mentioned to us, but I don't remember anymore.
In the original plan,
Oh, yeah.
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Right?
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Right.
Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use
So
to
what
cover
happened?
his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Let's go.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yes. You did.
What a humiliation.
That's what happens when you get too
It
excited.
seems like the only point of contention remaining is the
This
exact
is what happens when you watch
circumstances
too
that
much
led to
true crime,
Cowell's death.
guys.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
You suddenly think you're a detective.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall
Oh.
now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of
On.
the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lyney's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Framed. Framed, framed, framed.
Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt, my dear citizens, my loyal audience? Allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Okay. We're back at it again. You want to take another
Did
L?
not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the
We're
vent.
back at the tunnel. We are back to this tunnel. This tunnel has an L in it for a reason.
Having made modifications to the props
And it's yours.
beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lyney desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Are you dumb? Do you hear yourself right now?
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much
He
as
wanted
I
sole
regret
credit.
having come to such a viciously
Why would he
straightforward
want credit?
conclusion,
He's literally
it does
actively
seem
trying to
that the
avoid
famed
credit.
Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Huh.
Am I right, Mr. Lyney?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Okay, but this is like literally the dumbest ever.
Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
How about this is a really stupid argument?
New evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Let's go!
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Well,
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty.
he has a
I have
no,
good
that's
reason
wrong.
for interrupting, you know.
To give ya.
Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lyney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
What's she cooking?
Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
What's she cooking?
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lyney and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Huh.
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
They're so cool.
So the whole
She's
thing
so
about people
cool.
dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only
Cooking.
here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
What's going on?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three. Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What?
What? Why?
She's like, what do
Firstly,
you mean?
My name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Okay.
I heard that Lyney's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
I'm Halsey.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
Oh,
And
she's the
I'd
thief.
never been caught before.
She's the
But I
thief
was
from
noticed at the
earlier.
harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lyney was the one who caught
Ah.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So
I
you
didn't
were
even
the
catch
thief.
that.
Lyney even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
me. Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it,
Yeah.
but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played
Dang.
along with
the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Okay.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
A professional thief can make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
It was manslaughter.
That makes everything pretty clear now.
Not murder. Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Lyney jumped down in the tunnel. Okay.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yup. The fight? No, whoops, wrong one.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
Which is what we thought. Okay, wait, what are we answering? After the fight, you changed your clothes.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
Because we saw all those clothes. Right there.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Let's go, Paimon. Lay it out for him.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open,
And it didn't work because she's from Monster.
we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box.
I wonder the voice that we heard. Because I remember in the trailer that Childe is going to show up in the court. I wonder if the person who recognized Lyney in the tunnel was Childe. And he's like, oh bro, you're here. And he was like, oh no. Who are you?
Broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Let's go.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Let's go. How do you like that? This is fun.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Let's go.
So that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now that's our true crime case.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Aw, you embarrassed.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also,
You
if
said,
I may
"Come
add,
on,
the trial
please."
has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
I love him. He is bullying her.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
He said, nope, you gotta stay here.
I have
You gotta stay
no
here and
further
suffer.
arguments. I admit defeat. But
You
really,
gotta take this
could you
out.
at least have left
This
me
isn't
with
my
some
L to
dignity?
take.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Let's go.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Yup.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed,
He was the
Cowell
blackened.
thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Lyney, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Lyney, the accused, is in fact innocent.
We're probably gonna need to talk about the whole I went underground to investigate your secret scale
should still be
thing.
investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Let's go. And the Oratrice says...
As such, Lyney and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Let's go!
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next,
let's not celebrate just
we
yet.
deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Lyney's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Lyney, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lyney, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Drugs.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more offers.
Literally straight up
the
drugs.
disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Damn! He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Dang. Tough. Fawn just gone in a second. Millisecond, bro.
We're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lyney...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just wanted to be sure that we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lyney this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Mommy is Daddy?
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Mommy is Daddy, bro. Or would
right.
Daddy be Mom?
And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Makes sense.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
No.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Yeah.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are
I
concerned,
didn't expect that
is a
from this
relationship
game.
akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
I didn't expect this game to, imply something like that. I didn't expect that from Genshin Impact. Villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Oh, mommy.
She'd already taken care of that
That's
guy.
hot.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several
thank
girls
God.
hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Gross.
Father, I mean the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
And would you say no to mommy when she's covered in blood?
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal
Would
shall
you turn
never
mommy
be permitted
down?
here. I was hesitant to trust
Mom
her.
asked you.
I mean,
Hey,
I had
wanna
just
join
been
my
betrayed
club?
by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Nave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans.
Yeah?
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So
she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right.
So Arlecchino
The whole House
doesn't
of the
sound like
Hearth
she's
is
that bad
currently
of a
working to
person.
combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing
This also
magic
confirms
pockets
that not
to
all of the
huge
Harbingers
schemes
are
like
from
stealing a
Shizhnaya.
gnosis,
Well, I mean, I
everything
guess we
was
kind
aimed
of
at
knew
dealing
that
with
because of
prophecy.
Fiera.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lyney.
I understand.
Bye, Lyney.
Damn, the Traveler's pissed. I mean, it makes sense, though. We've been, like, double-crossed so many times at the Fatui. I feel like after, like, the stuff with the doctor was, like, when the Traveler just lost it with them.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lyney. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearance cases.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Yeah, the true crime fans.
Huh. I see. Well, I won't lie.
Aww.
I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Aww.
Sorry
So
about
poetic.
that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
She likes
Well,
us.
I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
All right. That's the end. I guess we'll have our farewell meal next time thank you guys so much for coming. I need to head to bed. It's getting pretty late for me. I'm getting a little tired. But yeah, we successfully got Lyney. I'll probably build him more by myself. Just on my own. I should be streaming Genshin again tomorrow. Obviously a lot earlier because we don't have to worry about maintenance. Should be around 3 p.m. PST if you want to come by. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed your time here. And leave a comment, because that helps the channel grow. And subscribe also if you enjoyed your time. I've been Ken the Madia. If you are doing more adventures today, have fun on your adventures. If it's getting late to you and you're heading to bed, head to bed because we have adventures to go on tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Let's find the ending screen now. Oh, yes, where is it? Okay, I really should just hotkey this. One of these days I'll hotkey it, and I'll remember. But not today. Alright, bye.